because of this dangle. I have to find some tape for the end of it, but here we are. Let's go. I don't even know what's back, what's there. They've really parked around this spot with it's full of trees. My intentions are, I was crying at home for free, and I thought, how is this not monetized? So I came to the park to cry. Okay, there are like no people here, not many. Everybody is so obsessed with Pride, so this is, I guess, in comparison, like a big spot compared to, I don't know, how it's, there is usually nothing here. So, I mean, when it's really warm, it's full when people are swimming there. Okay, there is a party there. What, we should go? Hey, that boy met again. I'm a depressed potato. But like, maybe I found a party. But I was planning on just like crying here. I don't know, these people are having too much of a good time. How about you? How are you? I hope better than me. I'm setting a lower bar for the people. Actually, I don't know why it's so bad, the image quality, because on my regular, I'm on the Moblin app and crying. You're painting! Really? That's so cool. Like, what are you painting? Okay, now I'm going over to sleep mode, you know? Because I don't want people to know. They are not ready, okay? Okay, I'm about to book this seat. I'm going to book it with the green screen. Hi, weet jij waar de bar is? Waar ik kan drinken? Where the bar is for here? There. Okay. Characters from Family Guy. Bro, you gotta like send me on Discord. Send it into the general channel. We want to see the art of the people. Do you guys see like text over my head right now? I'm seeing a bunch of text. What drink should I get?
Yes, sir.
Like just a beer, probably.
G Supreme and the Kimchi Criminal together for the first time. Yes. Pure Amsterdam talent right there. Okay, so.
Oh, that's the bar. Okay.
Feeling good. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, the bar is the one with the text. Who would have thought?
I'm thinking, I know there's a lot of great musicians in here. Let me check what time it is. I'm on the time schedule. 20:49. I would like to ask Rose to come up and play the bass. Big Joe come up to be the hype man. Horn section, everybody else. New York, you want to do your beatbox? And who else we got? Ray, Megan. Maybe you guys can do some background vocals, and then Marcel will figure out Mike you can sing on. And yeah, I'm gonna ask the band to take a high energy and put G over the top. Yeah.
Cloth Clipper, bro, are you still there?
Percussion with Nasa. Nasa, where's the shaker? You stay on the percussion, you go do the shaker.
Almost.
Cloth Clipper.
Rose, you up for the task? You got some percussion?
No, Clever
Joe, you're over here on this mic, hi man.
Clipper. It says
Freddie Gunn's in the building, sorry Freddie.
it autocorrects.
I gotta see if I can squeeze you in at the end.
I don't have a clue. Sorry, who is it? It's them? Yeah. Yeah, I will help you.
Okay.
Disconnected.
Bro, he left. Why did he leave?
Nothing is disturbing the.
No, I need a clipper, bro.
Yeah. I think the drums is the best person to lead us in.
Am I the show or is
Or
this the show?
Kimchi's gonna lead us in. One of you gotta lead us in though. What tempo? Yeah. Well.
I am the show. Really? Have you like? Ja, Mohican eiwit. Heb jij eiwit op de tab?
Geen eiwit, maar ik heb wel eigen Amsterdamse wit biertje.
Oké, is goed.
Yeah, that's a good start. Definitely.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Van de boven ophouden.
Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's keep that in.
Dat ging niet goed.
Build on top of that.
Hier.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so we got the bass down, right? And now we want
Nice,
to know what
bedankt.
guys I'm talking to.
Wait. Hey, do you have any of them like minor beers, like 3% or something? No, just like 5%.
Right.
So,
I think we got it now, right? Not got?
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to do your part, bro? Because you part of the show. Yeah? You ready? Okay, it's a crowd ready. Yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take it away. Come on, just take it away. Go on, grab that mic and take it away. Take it away. Yeah, take it away. Yeah, take it away. Yeah, take it away. I say take it away. Come on, take
I'm gonna start with monitoring, but if I put on headphones, you can... Yeah, like, I'm gonna do a check. Yeah, like circumstances are bad, and audio probably is also bad. I guess the only good thing is that I'm outside and not crying because I'm out with chat. Yay! I think I might even dance after like a few. You know, I do have to check how much of this can be heard. I don't think a lot. And you also can't see shit, like... Oh, thanks.
We in the house right now, and I said the technique is going wild to the people. Flows coming around, never stopping, writing it down, the real story, just call it the sequel. Everybody my equal, and get in the combat, hit the combat with
Wait,
the supersonic.
what's happening now is that like it's very obvious what I'm doing because I'm giving it like live, you know? But nobody cares, so...
And I go first. I said I'm doing it for the west side, coming out on the east side. Everybody knows these and breathing coming for the ride. I'm giving it with the flow, I'm with the super flow. I'm giving this brother man, when it's up a show. Yeah, I'm Big Joe on the mic, man. Yeah, can we give it down? This is my wall while we rock with the city. So freaking this mic, keep a trying to my love it, just giving this shit on my face. Now who's against the making? Who's against the making? Is them against the making?
friend that he's a piece of shit, but in the nicest way possible.
Bringing it back.
Yeah, like I don't know what's most clippable, but
We gave y'all so much
like,
hype, right?
I guess
But we can't
anything
take
will
the
do.
moment back, though. Thank you, love. Great.
Yo, put your hands together for G Supreme and the Lo-Fi Drive-By All-Stars.
Yeah.
Listen, here's the deal. They got one more track, so I need you guys to give all your energy. You ready, G?
I'm definitely ready.
Lead that thing.
You ready? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you can participate in the show if you want to. Clap within. We can make this music together, alright? Together. 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 We gonna do this together. Together. Together, yeah? Alright. Okay. Let's do this. We gonna do this together. Do this together.
can't handle this. It's literally dangling here 24/7.
Can we get the music down? Let's listen to the people. Let's do the phrase. Let's do the phrase. Keep it down. 1, 2, let's go. What you gonna do with your time?
I wanna dance.
What you gonna do with your life? I love you. Time. What you gonna do with your time? Time first. What you gonna do with your life? Everybody, let me hear you sing time and life. What you gonna do?
But I don't really like this music so much.
What you gonna do with your life? Let's keep it
I
going.
can't hold a phone like this.
What you gonna do?
What, I'm supposed to pull it out, I guess.
Yeah, brother, go. What you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, go. Do it with your life now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah. Tell me what you gonna do with your life. With your life.
What are these big questions they are asking? They're like, what you gonna do with your life? I'm just like, bro.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do with your life? All you gotta tell me now. What you gonna do with your time? Just tell me now, yeah. What you gonna do with your life? What you gonna do with your time? What you gonna do? What you gonna do with your life? What you doing with your life? Yeah.
What you gonna do with your life? What you gonna do with your time? That's what I wanna know. Bam, bring it down. Oh, that feels so good.
Yeah, good vibes.
Bro.
Nice. G Supreme, are you happy?
Definitely.
Do you know what you're gonna do with your life? One love, brother. I appreciate you big time. Put your hands together for G Supreme. Let me hear you again, G Supreme.
Okay. Like, what happened is that, like, actually it's the same thing that happened before. Wait. Why is everything dark?
Put your hands together. There's too many to mention now, but put your hands together for the Lo-Fi Drive-By All-Stars. One love.
Okay. They're kind of finishing anyways.
And ladies, thank you all for coming out. Give me the big fade out.
It's so pretty here, guys. Look. Look at that big fucking ship. Can you see that? Anyways, here we are. Let's just not fall into the water. That's all we have to do. And they've brought a light so that, like, you know. And I have to piss very soon. Rather sooner than later. Okay, I guess I will be here somewhere. I I will be here by the tree. I shall be here by the tree. Or by the water. The music is still on. I did not expect that. No, they are going. They are leaving. I just have to watch out not to spill out all my shit. Okay, you don't even see this, but you have to see. I'm bringing the light. I hope there are no bugs. I need the back camera and I need my torch. That's right. Yes, here we go. Okay. Do we have it? No. Okay. Nice. We can switch the front camera. Okay. Let's check chat. Bro, I can't see shit. Okay. Okay, I will do that. I can see it. He was singing his heart out. Wait. Okay. Nothing happened. There is no. Sometimes. This is a good light. When it's like completely dark and like there is only one like light source, sometimes the shot is really good. You know, like sometimes I feel bad when my friends like what happened today. I guess that's gonna be the topic, and I think people can hear me. Like today, I've had two big. The title of this was almost like grieving, grieving my 1 hour of lost rambling audio, but then like my friend also stood me up, so now I'm like and I was just like, yeah. That was a tough one. I don't know because like I'm already so focused on this shit and I'm already spending so much time like being comfortably alone that like today I just didn't want to do that. And yeah, we've had like plans. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm not sure. I just got like an Ola. You know, when you're a female outside alone, it does have its benefits, and all my friends are like mostly male, so most like gay males, you know, like I'm that girl. So like, but they don't look that way, you know, they look straight. So everybody thinks that they are just like my boyfriend when I'm out like with one of them. So like, because of that, like I don't really get approached that often when they are there. So sometimes like I literally like it when they are not there. But like I don't know, it's been like a week and I like miss them and like I was looking forward to hanging out. And like we had, I don't know, they were like it starts at 4. I was just like, can I go at 6, 7? And then I was like, and then I got ready by 9 and then I was shocked that they went home already. Like that's really how it went. And then I'm just like, you know, it's their fault mostly, but like I see my part in like in these like in these evaporated plans. Like I see my part, like I guess I had some fear because like it's Pride Week, so everything here when it's Pride Week, it's like wait, this is not demure enough for YouTube. These are real pants, YouTube, just so you know. So, okay, where was I at? I'm not sure. Mm. Yeah, so it was just shit, but mostly it was shit because of how much I prepared. Not like a lot, but it's a lot for me. Like, my hair looks a little bit oily, but that's because when I put the gel on it after I wash it, like it's going to look like that for a day, and then the next day it is peak, you know. But I should have like some crunching oil to get this like out. But anyways, this is the peak. Let's just say that. And I prepared it, and I felt so bad that like nobody could see it. But now I guess I came out on my own, and people saw. So now it's all been worth it, I guess. Is it over? Is the night over for me? Like, that's what I'm thinking about. I really have to piss. I'm just gonna go piss in that restaurant, I think, and then like we'll see how it goes, I guess. And the thing is, like so now I'm kind of like sleep recording, but how asleep am I when I have like a big light and I'm the only person in this park? But when I was dancing, I was sleep recording kind of, but like it's so hard with this tangle to sleep record. Like it really takes a CEO mindset, okay? But I wouldn't really call it sleep. This is a public event, so like I'm allowed to record it. It's more like I don't want, hey, and Dana, I can see you. The camera quality is really good. I don't know. I saw myself really bad in the other light. Okay. I guess I don't really have more things to say. Oh yeah, I looked like a fucking Christmas light again. Now it's red, blue, and green. And I think this is like a microphone that I did not adjust to be sleeve, to be dimmed. You know, so it's like fucking full-on Christmas tree when I went in walking through the people. And the wire, I don't really like setting up the wire. It's too much energy. So I don't know what to do actually. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to that bar and I'm going to piss. Or I'm going to go home. Wow, I'm so fucking sleep with my green screen blanket here, am I not? But that's so crazy that like that boy Matt offered to clip for me. That is crazy because like I've heard that that's what you should do as a creator, that you know, like your editor may come out like of your first few viewers. And that boy Matt again is actually like my most loyal viewer so far. Like he's up there in the top 2. He be like he be giving a reason for that again at the end of his name. I don't know. So I feel like clips might be like a good way to get started, you know, because they are short. I can get into the feel of what it is like to outsource editing. And you know, the second half I will just do with AI. But like I feel like you do have to, not AI cannot do everything. And that's like a lesson hard learned. The fit looks pretty, thank you. I almost did not leave the house in it, but then we have fixed that situation. Okay, people are still there drinking. I'm just gonna ask where the bathroom is. I'm a customer here, you know. Okay, they just should not see this light. And then I can go, because if you have your full production hat on, you can't go anywhere. I'm just telling you. Like this fit I found by accident because nothing else was clean. Bro, these lights are so harsh. Actually, I'm going to try to fix it. I'm going to plug it into the USB. Right now I left the app. I left the recording app to like dim my road app. I'm going into the app. Audio device. LED. It's dimmed already? That's ridiculous. Ugh. Literally, the time it worked. Literally, the time it worked was when I pulled out the adapter. Oh my god, literally we had all of the signals saying that my audio is good. Literally up there I saw it move. Why would it move if it's giving no sound, if it's transmitting no sound? Um, but like we are very lucky in that after today's accident, I'm doing local recording. Yeah, I just like restarted. Now I'm just on my iPhone right now. So I pulled out the mic. Laura Thomas, you literally had this same conversation with me, Laura Thomas one, where you were like, oh, I just dropped you a follow. I don't want any intro, BRB, outro packages right now. But like, thanks a lot for letting me know that my mic isn't working. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but that's kind of the end of it. And you're using the same script on me. It's kind of offensive. Like, you should track what streamers you've already hit on your call list and like not double hit. Or like remember that you've hit them before. How can you forget me? That's crazy. Okay, that boy met again. Now you guys can hear me from the shitty iPhone audio mic. And yeah. I don't know what any of these buttons do. I feel like I shouldn't be pressing them. I don't know, this was a little bit heartbreaking, but the only problem in these cases is that like the recording will be truncated so that like I have a copy of it from here that I can locally like mine out. But like, let's say if that boy met again wanted to clip some parts of this, then like he would not he would have to like have access to that audio. Like I would have to send a file, which might be like more difficult to like however people clip. I don't know how people clip actually. So but I think they do it like from the vods or something like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We will dig in. We will be digging in. So, anyways, this is, and I don't agree with the iPhone microphone. It does not agree with my standards. So I really want to kind of go back to my wireless mic. But why would it? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Why would it? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Hey, TVP, like, could you hear me before?
Hey, TVP, like, could
Oh, of course. Like, that's not my vibe right now. And, like, in general, also not my vibe, I think. Um, yeah, I'm crashing out over the audio situation. You know what? I should put them back in the case. Just restart, pure restart. That's what we are doing. By the way, I realized that your name, TVP, is like, it's like a merging of words. Did you like realize that? Like now I see that it's like signals your interests, you know, if you know what I mean. Took me like sometimes I see names, I'm just like, does that mean something? Also the title, I will literally have to update the title every time in the fucking Restream app. Okay, Moblin might not work for us. Like there are too many things to think of. Interesting, I don't see Tiffy in the kick chat. Maybe he got censored because he's too eager. Yeah. Okay. So now they are just like sleeping in the case for a little bit, and now I'm going to plug it back soon. This is what I'm getting on Twitch. Like, an error has occurred. Hey. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm getting all these errors when I'm trying to check myself. It's so weird. I think I should just restart, or what's going wrong? Even on Twitch we have stuff wrong. Like literally I click. Maybe I shall just restart. You know what? I will move over to laptop right now and then I will check that Boy Met Against clip that he sent over. So quick! Wow, crazy. It might need, no, it doesn't need charging. Okay, then we can just like move on over. But I shall check whether like, I do just want to know that like we have sound on key, you know? Or whether I will need to like check everything. Will not work without a mic because I set it not to pick up the MacBook audio. Okay, but we are over here, so now I'm going to be checking on Kick or on Twitch, everything. Are we good now? You know, are we in a separate stream or is it a new one? I think it started a new stream on Kick. That's fine. Okay, it's 40 seconds. Yes, you need an IRL toolkit to like not have to do this. Okay, let me check on Discord and get back to that boy mat. I'm not sure where to look. Or is it here? Oh wait, I think he created it on the site, so like it's user generated maybe. Now I'm paranoid about all the audio, literally. Does it even work now? Okay, it works on Twitch. And then on Kick. But I think it does, but let's check. Yeah, it works, but it sounds shit. Okay, that's just the microphone. Okay, how do I look? That boy Matt again is on Twitch. He's like viewing through Twitch, so I think that's where he made the clip. We have like 6 viewers just on Twitch. That's a new record actually. For audio debugging, that is crazy. And it's not showing, I only see 3 in my OBS, so interesting. Now we went down to 5 that I've remarked on it. Okay, look, that's what happens. Observation changes things. They think I've gotten too full of myself now that I've got the cloud. 5 concurrent viewers is a lot. It's here. We have a clip on Twitch. Ah! What's going on here? Random unopened parcels. Okay. Nice. Thanks so much. This is probably like, sometimes I don't really know which parts are clippable, and like I'm mostly like, queen of yapping. Is that clippable? We don't know, but okay, he also gave it a title, Just Discovered the Random Parcel While on Adventure. That's a great title. Nice. I like it. Liking my videos and commenting on my own videos is part of my brand, okay? Yeah, so I think with Twitch clips and Kick clips, like people can access your VODs and make clips, so that like the creator doesn't have to like maybe I'm gonna check if I can like download it somehow. Random unopened parcels. I think in my like creator dashboard on Twitch there should probably be like a way to download it, and then I can just cross post like to everywhere. It's going on. Random unopened parcel shall go on like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram. although like I'm showing other people in there, I try like not to show other people usually, or like maybe I will try to like gray their faces out, but that's like boring, right? This is the street. On the street you are legally allowed to record people, I believe. I believe. Also like street photographers. Do you think they go up to 200 people and ask before like taking a picture of a street? So, as long as you're demure, it's like good. Um, okay, so we've had this experience. I think that like the reason that I want to save it from Twitch is because I think that like Twitch clips expire maybe not as fast, like my VODs expire in 7 days, and my clips I haven't really had. I had one clip on Kick that I made myself. Yes, but I think they will like expire. Okay. So next step. Wait, I don't see chat. Where is the fucking chat? Mm. Docs, chat. Okay, good. Mm. Docs. Why is this done to me? Hmm. Docs, chat. Mm. I'm trying to like undo whatever is happening here. Okay, I've reset the UI, now I see shit. Good. Now I only need to add chat again. Chat. Where is it gone? Why does this... Is this my friend texting me? Or... No, this is the disconnected stream. Maybe I can see chat from here. Mm. Okay, we are connected. But do I see chat? No. Okay, docs. Okay, I'm gonna go into Twitch to see if that boy met again sent something. Hmm. Oh, he sent me a text like a fucking 10 minutes ago. Um, um, sorry, just seeing this now. Mm-mm-mm. So my Discord name is, wait, I will just send like an invite to the community. And then you will also have like my username. And you can send it to me like in a DM or wherever. Invite, copy link. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, so we have not fixed OBS, and this is kind of a weird problem. Okay, now chat is available again. Yay. Okay, we are getting there. We're going places. Mm. You should really see me suffer with this. Like, okay, I'm going to do like. It does not want to be small. Appearance, compact mode, show avatars, message size, opacity. This is not compact, bro. Like, I will have you know. Mm. This chat is buggy, so buggy. Um, and you don't see it, but wait, I will bring it. Oh, okay, I made OBS small, and now you see that like mm, chat. Okay, now it's working. Okay, finally it worked. Okay, we've got a good setup. I see chat. Okay, chat works yet again. Mm. Um, Bro, I don't like the way. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. So I think what's next on the agenda is, oh my god, it's almost midnight. Then we didn't post that video today, but we've already posted the video after midnight. So we are, whatever it is day free. I don't care if it's midnight or past midnight, but yeah, we should get going with that video. So 5 minute break and then doing that, okay? BRB. Mm. Okay. I can like whisper to somebody apparently, because I think that boy Matt again is gone and he doesn't have like the Discord link, so I can whisper to him apparently. Um, let's try to whisper to him. Whispers, strangers cannot whisper to you. You have to. It's like a special creator setting. Wait, I've got a turn. We've got a clip on the mic. One, first of all, and second of all, I need to be facing towards the light, like that. Okay, got it. I'm gonna just send him. Hey, Matt again. Before you continue, bro, it wants me to verify my phone number. That's crazy. Twitch, you need to get a grip. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm a creator. Why would it want to make me do that? Whisper privacy settings. Okay, I'm gonna try again with the whispering. I'm gonna try to whisper to Matt again. Again, ha. Pun not in that, not intended, but given. 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 No, it still wants a phone number, even though I verified it. No, it still wants a phone number, even though I verified it. And what I'm hearing low quality audio in Twitch. And and I think the reason that I'm hearing that is that's not the Rode mic, that's the encoding. Something is going on with the Moblin encoding, and right now it's from OBS, so I'm a little bit shocked that that's our audio quality. Our local was better, was it not? Look at my lips. I just figured out recently about lip liner, and it really, it's really a bit late to figure out, but wait, I'm just gonna put my link of my channel, analytics, edit profile. I'm gonna put it in the about me section, bio. Discord community me at. Okay. It just all flows into each other. But you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I want it to be looking at me. Is this a clip? I think it's a clip. Standards should be lower for clips. We'll also make clips here, like with Opus AI. See what they can do, you know. Like this is really just to like be pushing out the long form content and be linking back to the long form content. Yeah, so we have like local recording in this thing. I don't know how one accesses it, but we have it. So I'm a satisfied woman from that perspective. Yeah, we were about to start creator labor because I've been yapping for 2 hours today. And like I do have to say that like the part that like Matt clipped was also like a part where I'm in action, where I'm exploring, and not where I'm like sitting at home talking to myself, you know? Maybe it's better content. I don't want to like burst my bubble of 300 hours of like yapping about no subject in particular. And I shall not. I'm not ready. Okay, let's continue editing the yaps. So where do we go? We go into VS Code. I'm a little bit tired, and today has been like an emotionally tough day for me, with 1 hour of audio being lost, and then like hanging out with my friends being lost in a way. So like I just don't have a lot in me, and that's where this challenge will really show me itself on the days when I don't have the energy to edit a full long form. And I think it will end up in me not giving a shit and like just shipping whatever, and that's a good thing. I've been giving too many shits, okay? Way too many. So we are here in Visual Studio Code where, okay, I will have to tell it that this last edit that it has made was amazing. Mm. I should sit in a squat. Okay. So here we go. This was the best edit you ever made. It was the best it has ever made. So great. Please tell me mistakes you made and how you corrected them as a handoff document to another window or editing app that might struggle with this. Make it as compact as possible while giving all the intel. It's kind of a spec. It's kind of a spec. A spec means specification, and in like the vibe coding era, spec is kind of when you don't vibe code one by one, but more so. I don't know. Now, like, wait, did the viewership go from 5 to 2 or from 3 to 2? Like, I should not even be looking at it because it should not change like how I act, right? I've had like 2 average viewers the whole day, and I've been live for 4 hours today. So like, how does it still phase me that I have like my average viewers? I don't know, whenever it goes up to like, this happens to people at all numbers, and now I saw actually a setting to stop seeing it. But I do also like the information, but I think that's something I should look at after. View chat, maybe it's here. No. Mm. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Wait, I can show you as well. Okay, so here is my chat window, here are the settings, and you see here is the number, the 2. I see 2 people. And the problem with that is, like, when you see this and it goes from 5 to 2, you're going to get like into a mood, and like you're going to even lose that too, you know? So that's why you don't really want to see it. It also will make you think, oh, should I not be talking about that? Should I this, that? Should I change myself? And the answer may be yes, but that does not mean that that's good information for you during the stream. I think that like agent looks at it only like after the stream. Okay, one of these settings was it, but I'll have a look later because now I can't figure it out. Now it's not a priority. At least I know the streams work, you know? So we're back to VS Code. It says really glad. Really glad this one ended. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna copy it over to, I don't know where, I'm just gonna reveal in Finder, Control C, we have a chat. We have a chat asking something. When are we doing the reading stream? It's working? Nice. Yeah. When are we doing the reading stream? We did a reading stream today, but my mic was off the whole time. So that was a big, yeah, I'm still grieving it. But we had it. I guess that doesn't really help you, but also I didn't think anybody liked the reading streams, but we'll then like do another one. They kind of come randomly, so I'm not really sure when they come. We might have one tomorrow if I go out, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a schedule, but like, I'll try to put it in the title when I'm reading so that the people know what to like expect when to tune in. But I did in my head specifically think I don't think anybody wants this. But like what I'm doing right now, that's also not something that like the people have been asking for, you know? So one has got to go with their gut in these situations. Chat, cloud code. Okay. Close all. The core finding. That, okay, so what happened? Why all of our AI edits have been botched and like chopped up, and you can tell was because the SRT caption was systematically off. So the only times our edits were good when it left a lot of space like on the side, so that, yeah, so that you would not really notice it. Okay, everything's documented. You can see that the context window is almost full here. So that means we've got a couple. If we do an edit here, wait, we already have like an artifact here. Let's check. Okay, I'm going to ask, are you sure these are standalone stories? You know? These are, let's use the microphone. Are you sure that these are standalone stories? Or did you just think it is two because I told you to? Like literally I want you to base this number based on CubeLab research. And I did not see any CubeLab research in this artifact. Like you should base the stories on like how many like good like it's better for us to put more material in one video unless we don't have to do that, unless there are more stories there. But we only want to tear apart a stream into multiple videos if that is the best call. So I want you, and how would we know, right? YouTube has a lot of weird stuff. We only know this from research. So please go ahead and do the research, spend like 20, 30 tokens, diverge a little bit. Like you can even use more tokens later on if you run out and you ask for it. Okay, I sent it off to the races. And in that time, we can also come back here and tell it to make another artifact. So we had another video we wanted next as potential next edit. Which one was that? let me pick. It's going to be another unboxing, so I don't really want to post another unboxing again, but this could be good for later. Like, I have 4 of these videos, so it's just easier to edit the same kind of video, you know, especially because we know that we have the context of the other titles that we have chosen. So, you know, we know what we have done, so we can do different things within the niche under my account, if you know what I mean. Okay, so it says 2 candidates, a proper podcast gear review, and a radio voice max unbox podcast setup stream. Okay, that's a PodMic origin stream. That, bro, we've already done that. Okay. The DJI tripod stuff, we've done the have we? No, we have not done this. Okay, yes, I want you to do research for this next video, like the Gear podcast unboxing, whatever, the one that is next, the one we haven't done yet. And what I want to pay attention to is how many videos sit in our material. Based on the research, we will know if this should be 1 video, potentially 2 videos. Anyways, go and spend some tokens, and if you need more to diverge and to really figure this out, you can come back asking for more CubeLab tokens. Go! Go with a lot of O's. It does not transcribe my O's. I think I had like, wait, it's also August 2. I will literally have to spend so many tokens until tomorrow. I have time. Bro, I'm gonna do all the research and save it locally. That's what I'm going to do. But then we will have to build a really good map to not have to like go through all the data that we've downloaded, you know? We will have to somehow find a way to organize this so that it doesn't cost more to keep all this data that we've downloaded and like have the AI read through it than it would to just go and get it again, you know? But I think it's good for us to kind of keep a knowledge base of like outliers on YouTube. I think that's an interesting like personal knowledge management move. Do I want to go out? It's 12:12. Do I? I mean, I just don't know where. Like, it's Pride Week, so everything is like so full that it's crazy. And everybody and their dog is like going out tonight. So, I don't know. What is it saying? Wait. This changes the picture significantly. I found the answer. Before spending a single CubeLab credit, the stream is really 2 different videos glued together. Genuine gear content. Then it pivots hard into something. She gets her first ever real chat interaction. Okay, so what it did, it used common sense. Yeah, because I think that's what happened, right? Like, that's when I got my first chat while unboxing this like audio interface, whatever. I don't even know what I'm unboxing in this video, but that's when I had my first chat. It was a big deal for me getting it. So And why would that be the same video, right? We are only wanting to be in alignment with the title and thumbnail and kind of have one concept per video. I think that's the way it should be. Like, there should not be a second concept creeping up on you, or should there be? This is a question. This is a great question. Well, I think the people who kind of click on it to figure out about the tool would need a different cut than the people who want to see somebody experience chat in live streaming for the first time. I'm gonna get some water. And the banana, yeah. There is a title called Alone on Stream until one viewer joined. 20x, 7 million views, okay. Which is almost literally her story. Well, thanks, Claude. It's always my story. That's my story every stream, like. And no one is watching the main streamer. 20x, 3 million views. Something I noticed is that on the gear review stuff in our research, like 3 million views was never an option. Never. So, like, we have just tapped into a niche that is bigger. We are now in the live streaming niche, not in the audio niche or podcasting niche. And that is why, literally, why I am live streaming. I want that reach. And seems like this topic already gets it. The first real viewer content is real, distinct niche. Okay. Okay, now it's looking at thumbnails. It's a big streamer reacting to a small streamer's clip. Okay. But it's still an outlier. To have a 20x outlier when you're already a big streamer, like, that's a big deal. That means that there is good content somewhere there, you know? Good ideas, good concepts. Different mechanism, borrowed audience, not organic. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, we should just really look at the end, right? They are reaction discovery channels reposting someone else's clip. Yeah, it wants only like less than 50k subscriber people, like real outliers, you know, not really a channel specified for this. It kind of like clutters up the data. Although I think that's still like a good indication of what the people want to see, you know? I streamed for 30 days. That's definitely like a big one. It wants me to have like, again, the with 7 followers thing. How? It's not like that video has worked. Okay, it's only been up for a day, so it doesn't even matter. But it literally has like 0 views or something. Like, I cannot be like redoing concepts that have like 0 views. Oh, I see. That boy Matt again texted me on Discord. I'm not sure what he means by sending the long version of the video. Okay. Um, hmm. I don't want to say, I don't want another flex with my low follower count. I've like chewed off every meat of that bone of having 7 to 11 followers. And it's not like, wait, am I getting views? No. No, I'm not. I'm literally not. Look. Like it has one view and that is me. And the other one also has one view, that's also me. Nobody watched my 2 videos! Ah! Like, and now it wants me to make another one with the same title. That's the opposite of going to like what catches fire. But sometimes with long form you gotta wait, you know? I don't, but let's go on. You know, we don't care, it's midnight, we don't care, we will just do whatever. How about that? Like, can you just spend 20 more tokens on the video idea from the transcript that you see the most potential for? Can you even spend more tokens and have use from it via TubeLab? Actually, this is not where I should be doing the research. This is where I should be doing the editing, because this one has a very proper edit. This context window. So it wants to do the first real viewer stuff. Okay, that's good. We have too many audio stuff, unboxing videos on the channel. We have to, yeah, I think this is cool. It's like live streaming. It shows me as an OG live streamer on my YouTube, you know? And I am. Am I? Well, I started it before YouTube, kind of after short form, but before long form. I feel like it's a part of my personality, and it's also how I record my content. Like other YouTubers are not doing this, so it's part of the persona now, which is me. I am the persona. But kind of like a shadow of a person, you know, people can never see the whole you. Okay, it's gonna run some more searches. Wow, it's saying excellent. This is a much stronger and cleaner data set. Bro, you see, it could use those extra tokens. I uploaded 200 videos and no one watched, and this is what I've learned. Literally, I think I have watched that video. I think I have watched that video, bro. Like, I might have to make that video one day. And we have to figure out how to record this separately, but I don't have the energy for it actually. I want to get this out of the way fast. So what are we going to do? Bro, the with small number subscribers device repeats 4 times in this list. It's such a strong thing, it seems, having like low subscriber count and making a video. It's a brave thing to do. it validates the PodMic title with 7 followers. It's not a one of. Is this going to be in all of my videos though? Like, I don't know if that's smart. But you know, we will just do whatever it recommends. You can change your titles, so we shall not worry too much about it. You know, I think I can post this video in 20 minutes, and I don't even have an edit for it yet. Spend at least 10 more tokens. If it didn't turn up new info, that's fine. We don't have to save irrelevant stuff. I just want to make sure we have looked. And after this, I'm going to just literally look at the make a cloud artifact, decide on the thumbnail concept and the title from the artifact. And once I have, it's mostly the title. Once I have the title, we are building the edit for that title. Let's get that banana. It says I haven't used, it literally says I haven't used the anchor on video method yet for this lane, which TubeLab playbook flags as the strongest discovery mechanism. Find genuine neighbors of a real comparable, not just keyword matches. Bro, why wouldn't it be doing that research? I'm paying so much for TubeLab. We've got to spend those credits. You know what? I'm just gonna tell you to spend 20 more credits. Like, why not? the anchor method the anchor method surfaced something the earlier keyword searches missed. How YouTube changed my life isn't just the phrase, it's a reused template that keeps winning with different numbers. But that's like very different from like this video where I have my first chatter. It didn't confirm, it strengthened the earlier research. You know, I cannot make a how YouTube changed my life video yet because I only have 6 long forms up, or 7. 6, 7 literally. So I think you need to post like at least 20 long form videos and I mean, it's been 3 months, like it's been one post like every 2 weeks. So I guess that's normal, you know? That's normal pace. So it doesn't really change the recommendation it had, like 20 tokens is enough. Give me the artifact with the top titles, with the top titles ranked, and some outlier thumbnails, and especially if you find any patterns. Related we wanna be true to our video. It knows that though. Okay, I'm making it make the cloud artifact. I'm picking a title. And then I'm making it do the edit. And then we're ready. And we are just like, that's it. Well, okay, what I did wrong here is definitely using this chat. I should have a separate chat for research and one for editing. Research, edit, research, edit. Where's my light? It's behind the laptop. Not good. Now we're good. It's gonna take a few minutes until it gets it done. So I can just like chill on the couch. Let's go full screen. We will never have to scene change again, only like for the people, but it shall stay like in my artifact. Stay on my local for the long form video. Bro, this was a shit day. I mean, made the best of it, I guess. Okay, it's ready. Here we go. The video about being found, not a mic review. Finally, we had too many. Okay. A small creator vulnerability like story. Like, bro, we have a lot of material for that. Okay, titles. My journey to 11 subscribers. How about that? And what YouTube paid me. Like, bro, my journey to 11 subscribers is like too long to include in a 14-minute video. How YouTube changed my life with 11 subscribers. These are hilarious though. Like, it wouldn't be, the original is with 1000, but obviously I would replace in my own number. And these are, YouTube has changed my life. Or more so, it's been live streaming. I guess that's different. But the only reason I made it to 2 to 7 concurrent viewers as a live streamer is knowing, bro, this is why this could already be a good video for that exactly if we had the full screen thing. The only reason I've made it to like 3 to 7 concurrent viewers as a live streamer is because when I had 0 viewers for the first 10 hours and then like 0 to 1 for the next 10 hours, like I knew that it will all be content that can go into long form, and that was like the only thing in front of my eyes, and it still is, even though I enjoy my footage being live, like somebody being there on the road and like getting immediate feedback. That's amazing. That's an amazing thing. Yeah, so YouTube has changed my ways for sure. And we could make, if this is a good niche, how YouTube changed my life at different subscriber numbers, I should just make my first one. I should just make the 11 subscriber one, and then I will do one. Every time a 0 gets added, I will make a new video. Great. Mm. What's the recommended titles though? How YouTube changed my life? That's literally a template at this point. People are using. Wait, sharing my screen. Yeah. How YouTube changed my life is a template basically. So it's not even a title that you steal. It's so common now that like people are just stealing the exact phrase. Small number in parentheses every time. All right, that's how I will do it in 4 months. Confession and concrete number. I live streamed for 20 hours and no one watched. I could make that one for sure. But not from a single live stream. That would span multiple live streams, and we don't know if our editor now with the silence detection has gotten much stronger, but can it take the multi live stream edit? That will be the real test. Why you should keep posting? Like, I don't know if I'm in a position to reassure other people, because like maybe I shouldn't keep posting. Top 10 thumbnails. It did not include the suggested stuff to me. Like, we already have a just start thumbnail. Like, you know what? It doesn't really get that this first viewer conversation, you know what? In this research, no mention of live streaming. How does it not understand the context that the reason that I'm talking to the viewer is because I'm live streaming? And none of these titles are like capturing that. These are all YouTube. This was a live stream. This is a VOD. I have a viewer, my first viewer. This should be, yeah, you see, we were doing the title ideation first, and this is why I could catch that we are in the wrong research pool, literally, before making the edit. Because if you make an edit for this goal, it's going to look different than like for another title. The title makes the edit in our editor. Something that I noticed, a lot of your research is like oriented towards YouTube, but this was literally like a Kick viewer that I was chatting with, and I was live streaming. So it makes me think that like that's quite a different lane compared to like certain YouTubers having a certain amount of subscribers, right? And I'm like also talking to the viewer. I think that like you should even have the chats and like you can read the chats because we downloaded the chats from Kick from way back. Yeah, so you should have context of this. And I think that there is, yeah, because I don't see any mention of like live streaming in the artifact. So I'm thinking maybe we are a little bit in the wrong pocket, if you know what I mean. Hey, love tour age. We just get an O. That's what we get. Big popular search tags you need in GC, just chatting. To get easy to find. Can you say like a few examples of like what would be like a good search tag? I think my titles at this point have completely left capitalism. Chill is one. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. One time I had boring in the title, and that's how people found me. Um, woman is not big, but I search it often. Yeah, I should just like some use female. Yeah, I just go on. Wait, let's change the title. This is ridiculous. um, no, I don't have the title change doc here. Restream channels. Mm. Mm. View docs. Restream channels over. Escape. No. Why does this always happens to me for some reason? Ah. Mm. Okay, now it's better. No, it's not. Okay, anyways, we are updating the title to female editing live stream of herself. No, it should be female woman. Update title female woman okay docs chat docs stream channel. Sorry, like my chat is so buggy. I'm gonna have to go into Twitch to see what's up. I'm going into my live to see the chats. Just chatting as a tag. Chatty was big. Well, now we have female woman editing a live stream of herself. We listen to our audience. Okay. Thing is, I don't know, OBS is shitting itself lately. Options. Show all windows. Okay, the chat is becoming like a different window that I want to close. Refresh. I'm lost in my own stream again. OBS preview. And OBS hide others. Edit, view, docs, chat, restream channels. Why is restream doing this though? To get discovered quickly in the massive just chatting category on Twitch, you need to use highly searched, high traffic tags that match what viewers actively search for. Actively filter for. The absolute biggest and most effective tags to use for just chatting streams are broken down below by category. High traffic vibe and engagement tag. These are heavy hitters that viewers use to find interactive or relaxed live streams. Chill, the undisputed king for relaxed casual streams. Chatty, massive for stream. Okay, I had no idea about this actually. And I know all the things. Not really of live streaming yet, but of most things. I literally don't know how to leave this window that I'm in. Why is OBS doing this to me? Why? What am I going to do? I'm going to quit it? But Laughter is giving me like good advice. I don't want to break this stream. Pair channels. Allow guess. Why will the doc thing not listen to me? Restream has gone cray. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart. I fixed it the last time though. Full screen projector preview. Hide. Stop recording. Exit. I'm gonna ask Claude what to do. But in the meantime, we can actually, like, I just don't see myself, which is fine. Oh, okay, fixed. Everything is fixed. Okay, Laughter said something else. Oh no. Good vibes, extremely. Okay, chatty is for streamer. That's for me, chatty. That's for Yapatorius Saurus / Rex. Who spend most of their time actively reading and responding to chat. I guess that's me. But I don't really know how active I'm planning on being in the future. Good vibes, extremely popular for building a positive, welcoming community. AMA, ask me anything, instantly tells viewers your chat is an open Q&A, cozy, highly searched, lower energy, warm, intimate. Community signals that you focus on like a regular viewer interaction, identity and demographic, such as female woman editing her own live stream, episode 3. Bro, okay. Yeah, that's a demographic tag. I asked AI for a list of tags. React, IRL, music, anime, advice, discussion. IRL is big, I guess. Yeah, like with the tags, I'm like IRL when I'm like out doing stuff. And like one time I was in the React tag and then like nobody found me on Kik. So I feel like, you know, with the tags, you are like, yeah, so there are two ways to be found. One is like in your category and the other one is like based on IRL, just chatting and stuff like that. Or React. Discussions think not big. I also think it's not big, probably. Yeah, sometimes AI doesn't even know who clavicular is. It told me that it's a part of the body. I guess that's what he named himself after. But I've lost a lot of, like, Anthropic and Cloud Code has lost a lot of, like, credibility with me when they were trying to tell me. Would even try to tell me that no, he doesn't exist. Okay. Let's see. Is our artifact ready on, like, what works? Um, mm, okay, we have it. Oh my god, it found my harassment. Like, actually, my very first chat on Kick, like, I was harassed, but it wasn't like that bad, it was just a chatter. But that was actually the worst chat I ever got in terms of, like, inappropriateness, like the first one out of the gate. But then I just blocked it. It was alright. But when it's like the first one that you get, then you are just like, am I going to even come back here? Um, This completely reframes the video. It's not a small creator reflects on her journey. It's a fellow small streamer found me and we supported each other. Peer, solid- Peer solidarity between two people trying to make it, not a fan creator dynamic. And that's also, like, sometimes what I feel with my audience, that, like, especially when they show me their YouTube channel, like, it's nice to not just be hanging out, but be, like, together going towards something, or, like, watching me trying to accomplish something. Um, you don't want Latino tags, or girl tag is big. Okay, well, you mean by tag that, like, I would put it in my title, or where are these tags? Let's look up on Kick on Twitch. Because I don't even know what tags are on Twitch. Um, okay, I'm just going to browse a little, and then, like, I see all these categories, and then I will go into just chatting, and then in there, like, are the tags here? Oh no, I see the tags. They're, like, under the video. Like, English, Iceland, Japan, Sweden. She just tagged all the countries. Also this one. XQC XQC tagged it English and femboy. XQC knows what's good. Did I really turn around? Okay. Okay, we're good. You had you have had only English. English is biggest tag. Oh, so I do have tags. Even though I don't control it, I have tags, so I should have more tags, especially if it's like a Twitch search mechanism. Like, people only find me in, like, the zero streamer finding website tool, like the Twitch tool that lets you filter based on viewers. So I think this is a big one. Thanks a lot, Love Tour Age. Wow, this girl be working hard. We are trying to not do this type of ASMR, but we will, not with the ear, but with the regular microphone. I think that would be good. Now in just chatting, I only see females. A lot of baddies here. Search for small streamers is hard in just chatting, so no low to high option. Uh-huh. Other categories have, like, a low to high option. Let's check. I guess I'm gonna go into, like, I'm only sleeping. Yes, Love Tour says. So let's go into I'm only sleeping. And then we are going to, I see it. There is literally a viewer low to high. Like literally people have been, I think all my Twitch viewership has come, others have. I guess like just chatting is like too truncated to do it. I don't really know why they wouldn't. Ah, this is not stuff that I wanted to see. There is a guy sleeping to like a one viewer. Okay, that's what we're trying to avoid here. Is everybody sleeping here? All the real people seem to be sleeping. And it's all males. Who wants to see that? No, it was done to protect young, or they have to show they try to. Oh, because so many people are like, yeah, like when you're a small streamer, people be trying to exploit you like left and right. So, yeah. I guess like they probably, because the default is like just chatting, so when you don't set one you end up there, so that they don't have this like finding funnel for people that don't really understand Twitch, I guess, to not get sued. Yeah, well, we appreciate them trying, I guess. Hmm. Another male sleeping to one viewer. Why are they doing this, by the way? I don't think that like sleeping, is something that can bring you like closer to your audience eventually, but not when you're trying to still grow. So I don't think it has a point. I guess as to experience it, I also want to do it, but yeah, that's different. That's research. Okay. Um, let's get back to business. Wait, how should I set my tags? Maybe I can. So like because I'm multi-streaming, I can't really set it up from here, but maybe I can do it from the app. Settings, audio, chat, disable, play, low latency. Chat settings. Yeah. I don't really know how to set them. Stream manager. I'm going into my stream manager. Mm-mm-mm. Chat stuff. Edit stream info, maybe. Odd stream marker. Tags! They are here! Tags, female. Bro, although I don't really know, let's do creator. We are doing creator because also like I don't really want to attract people that are looking for females specifically. Like, or do I? I've been converting them to like regular chatters, but it's kind of, they stay wanting the things that they want, and it's kind of always a mismatch. Okay. Creator, edit, editing. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit much putting female in there. I think that's for the people studying like a specific thing. I don't know. Okay, let's put it in there. I don't care. I want viewers. Ah. Okay, and we may get back to cloud. We have text for the first time. That's so cool. Um. Okay, shout out to Love Tour Age. Okay. Did it build a new artifact or not? What's the... It says like my correction was right, but it didn't change everything. The corrected research. It's a real but thin thing, like live streamer, peer-to-peer support stuff. Um, okay, I'm gonna tell it that I think just because it was from a reaction channel, it's still interesting data. And I also think so the first chatter was a harasser, but it's also an important reality. We could just use stars to block out the offensive text, but that's something very relevant, I think. Is there no storyline around this? My first chatter on Kick is a creep or something like that? Okay, interesting. Seems like there isn't that much live streaming content on YouTube for a very specific reason, that is, it's easy to press the go live button and it's hard to make a long form video, what we are doing now. So, also for me, I'm not saying that it's hard for other people, it's hard for me, and it's hard for everybody. Like, so maybe I'm thinking it could be that it doesn't have any history, but what we could do, we could look in countries that have like different languages and copy titles from there. Maybe they are ahead of us, or I am a first adapter and I'm the first one to make this video, right? That could also be, because I feel like these are important things and nobody has really covered the small streamer female experience, and I've got the footage to do it. So I think I'm breaking grounds here, not to like toot my own horn again, but it's good. I'm getting a notification on Twitch from Extra Emily. She's doing a Cinnatron day one. I don't really enjoy Extra Emily directly, but I think she's very good at like what she does and how she garners attention. It's a clear no to my suggestion. Harassment and connection as its own hook is not a niche on YouTube. It's like 5 streamers who almost like unalived on live stream. Okay. No, if it's not good content, I don't want it. What do you suggest our title should be for the video you suggested? Okay, let's just settle on a title and then I send it off to make the edit. Okay, cool. Go and make the video. No. Cool. Identify the beats. The beats. Show me, and after approval, you can make the ideal. There is a drunk person singing outside. Somebody is really out of it. I don't know if you guys hear the drunken bicycling, but it's there. Okay, I kind of want to be quick on this video and I don't want to make too much good content because I'm not living this frame setup. I feel like it's limiting. There are people in my stream. That's crazy. I was so cute back then, 3 months ago. Aww. Oh, now it needs to navigate it around it, like, and I said I want zero content. Wait, I didn't say zero content. I just said do as you want and what the data suggests. If some parts make a better story if it's kept in while keeping true to our title, then it's a trade-off and I want you to make the decision. Okay, let's see. I got my first real viewer with 7 followers. It feels so different. It feels almost like talking to my friends. This was so amazing, especially somebody who's like a small streamer and support. I've been streaming for 8 hours and so I just kind of got used to that. Oh, this is a good intro, bro. Like, show less. Okay, let's see. It think it's a strong beat. I also think it's a strong beat. And I would like to keep the harassment in the video because it is true to the experience. Like, in documentary, you really want to show stuff that is, sometimes not pretty. We want to show the world as it is. That is my, like I have values above cloud, above YouTube cloud. And that is like being truthful, but sometimes you've got to get reach before you can do the art the way that you want to do your art. So, did I stutter? I hate stuttering. But I've been talking for 3 hours today. I streamed a lot. I said like, Okay, so we have a weird guy and we have a normal person who is leaving normal comments. We have range. Bro, I'm having high. There are people in my street. Do you think this is better? Which one? Which one? Wait, how long is this video that it has made? Is it only 5? No, it's 14, 15 minutes. Do you think this is better? Is this the... Wait, it's in Act 2. You know why I want some reference to it to the harassment? It's because I got, in a certain mood from it. And like, I don't want, if I just have like a nice conversation with someone, they will not understand like why I'm on the edge, So I think a little bit of it is good. Let's go. Next, we are checking out the cut. That's crazy. I think it will be a good cut. Okay, so how much time did we spend? It's been 1.5 hours, but we've also gotten some tips and we've gotten some clips and some tips, and like my audience has been very active in a like creatory way today. So that's really nice to see. And what am I talking about? I think the title ideation was maybe like 1 hour because we didn't really know what video we were making. But I think it should be a good cut, and if it's a good cut, then we just watch and then we approve and then we ship. And then that was it. Oh no, it will need to... No, not from the SRT. Okay, I'm mounting my SD card. SSD card right now on short notice. Just connected SSD. Okay, this is going to take a while, by the way. So what are we going to do? I like to, you know what I like? Where's my phone? I like to have my iPhone 17. Okay, I cannot touch anything in OBS right now, so... Yeah, let's just do something. I will switch just to the full screen now. We have two dangles, the SSD card and the microphone. What am I even standing up for? The female woman editing asked herself before standing up and walking aimlessly to her kitchen area. Okay. Yeah, I guess like one thing I've been thinking about after this thing like happened with my friend was like, is live streaming the thing I want to be, doing now to like cope? And the answer was not obvious. I've had a hard time because the morning, with the audio, to lose 1 hour of a solo podcast, it's a lot, okay? So I was doubting whether this is the thing that I need and whether this is healthy, even. But it wasn't. And then the thing I thought was like, just get going, just go out of the house, be around people. And it wasn't just me talking to myself in my room to the stream, talking to myself to the stream in my room, but like I went outside, and nobody goes outside alone or to any party. I'm the only one ever, and my mom. Like, this is not a thing that is done. So I don't know, like chatting, going with chat, permission model. So it wasn't really this time talking to chat that saved me. Like there, obviously, when I'm there, that's what made me comfortable. But really, it was the permission that I gave to myself to like enjoy like my own night, without somebody like being there next to me. I don't know why it's such a huge thing that people only go out like with other people. And then if nobody comes with them, they will just not go. Literally, that happens. My mom has like a saying for that, and it's like, if you wait for people to go with you, you will not go anywhere. This is filtered water. Yeah, so we will watch back the edit, and now it's like past 1 a.m. So I think that will be the end of the stream. I'll restart my laptop and OBS so that we don't have these issues anymore. I feel like today's video would make good content, so I'm really sad that it didn't work out. Like, I was crushed. We can still make a story of it, and it is that monitoring is difficult. Okay, it's still working. The AI is still working. Now, like, the viewer dropping is happening again, and I see it like with my eyes. And like, in some ways it is good data, but also sometimes when people have watched you for like 30 minutes and like then they go and live their own life, like I've had somebody who would be, I don't know, like chatting very actively, and he would be like in 5 hours of my 7 hour live streams. And I don't know, it was intense. So like when somebody leaves, it's not even necessarily like, I mean, it is like a drop off point. It would be good data to see afterwards. Actually, we would need the viewer number minute by minute and my transcript. That's what we need. That's what we need. Because I do want to get that real-time feedback, but also it does not have like a good effect on my psyche, on anyone's psyche. And imagine this like happening with big numbers. Like, I've heard of that kid that was like the next Jake Paul, but now he has really become bitter. He has become bitter and less successful. But like that's okay. But like he's not handling it well. That Tommy in it, that's his name, right? But like yeah, what he did, he had like 1,000 viewers, and when he would dip below 1,000, he would literally end the stream so that nobody saw that he fell off to 1,000 concurrent viewers, like as a Minecraft streamer. So like this feeling, you have it literally at every level. 4 to 2, I have that feeling. So this is not really a real thing as much as we think. Okay, I think it's ready. The cut. Mm-hmm. Wait, it's saying that it's chopped, but I think make a next version. Put version number in beginning of folder name. But let's copy this one out. Reveal in Finder, copy, downloads, paste. Okay. While it's making the V2, we can already import and check V1 because I think that now I don't even know what it's correcting. Maybe it made like very precise cuts, but I think it might work because now it's using the silence detection. So, like my feedback will change depending on the kind of data that it's using. We're going to YouTube backlog. And we are importing file, import timeline. Thirty frames per second. Okay, let's watch a little. Wait, it's 5 minutes? It made a 5-minute edit? Are you serious? Bro. V1 is 5 minutes? Let's watch it though. Anyways, this, I don't know, it feels so different. It feels almost like talking to my friends. Yeah, now I'm going to reflect on this experience for history. Yeah, it feels completely different. And this was so amazing, especially like, I'm already bored. I'm literally already bored. I am just like so, oh my god, like I just can't believe that I have my first viewer. I'm just so grateful. I mean, it is amazing, but are we giving information to our audience who wants to get to their first viewer? We should be. Um, you know what it should also do? I don't know, it was good when I read the transcript. I literally have to ask for verbatim transcripts. Were the cuts good though? Like, I feel like the cuts were good though. Let's check. Like somebody who is also like a small streamer and like supporting small streamers and like to come together and be small together. It is, I don't know, this was my dream to have like this kind of audience. And like now we are obviously like at a very small scale, but I feel like this is the right conversation. And it's been going that way, so that we are cultivating. Okay. Yeah, so I'm also right. I'm gonna tell the editor that actually V1 was good. Actually, V1 cuts, tight cuts were good. I think it's because of the silence finding. Now you can make more intricate cuts that you want. Okay, what happened? V2 build. V1 wasn't 19 isolated one line quotes. Okay, whatever. Let's just look. Copy. Downloads. Paste. Doesn't work. We have to. Yeah, I'm going to make it compile the first minute from now on. Mm. Mm. First view. Okay, we're importing file, import timeline, v2, 30 frames per second. These are the clicks we are trying to prevent when I'm checking a cut, because I only need to see the first 2 minutes to see if it's good quality actually. So we can spare this soon. Anyways, this, I don't know, it feels so different. It feels almost like talking to my friends. Yeah, now I'm going to reflect on this experience for history. Yeah, it feels completely different. Bro, I'm having. Hi. There are people in my stream. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. So we have like a weird guy and we have like a normal person. Okay. So like some context. Like this is the first time I have somebody in my chat. So like how does this go? Like tell me something about yourself. KR8. KR8. When was this? It was a minute ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm also right. I'm a little nervous that there are people. I don't know. I've been streaming for 8 hours and nobody showed up. So I just like kind of got used to that. Hmm, yeah. So I'm unpacking like a bunch of podcast stuff, like becoming an influencer. That's what I'm doing. And I'm drinking water. I feel like the beginning is the least most weak part. But the cuts are good. The edit is good. So yourself KR8 KR8. When was this? It was a minute ago. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm also right. I'm a little nervous that there are people. I don't know. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Like, this is the first time I have somebody in my chat. So like, how does this go? Like, tell me some. Okay, yeah. So like some context.
It feels like repetition.
This feels completely something about yourself. KR to one person. Yeah, to like you. And yeah, so I'm thinking I have to like level up the audio to make it the kind of content, that I can make other content of, where so that like I have the live stream and then I make long form YouTube and then I make short form YouTube from it. And like, since I'm a lot like
Yeah, bitch. That's what we're doing.
just in my room, like if you have good audio, if you're in one place, you like need to have good audios.
I was on point though. Like, mm, wait, let me check chat. How do I check chat? Ugh. OBS is really giving me a hard time right now. Okay, no good, no new chat. That's okay. I just need to like be aware. Okay. Well, um, I feel like now with the silence detection working so well, you can like make tighter cuts. I've seen multiple okays next to each other. One cut would end on an okay, and the next one would start with an okay. I mean, it's not too bad. Maybe based on the SRT being 42 characters and it only being silence detection, your only weapon, your only means you can use. Maybe you were not able to isolate the okays. It's okay, let's just think about it. And for the intro, did you analyze and break down the similar intros and what beats they hit and if we can emulate it? If it's like a few less minutes, that would be okay. Like 9 is also okay. Like 9, 10 is also okay if we don't have enough material, if that's the reason we are shorter. Well, it's not a one cut, it's not a one shot thing. Still, it's still not. But no, now we are only thinking of the story and of a few okays. But mostly we are thinking of the story. Is it a good intro? And story wise, I feel like it's not a great intro. So that's why I'm telling it. Look at other intros, break down how the top outliers function structurally, and let's look at our own transcript of the live stream. Where do we see where do we see similar beats that we could use? Because outliers are outliers because of their title, thumbnail, and intro. These three things working together. And if they've got that outlier like title and thumbnail, they are going to have that intro down, okay? So that's what we want to be looking at. Mm-mm. I kept offering it like a more detailed SRT file, but mm, I'm bored. I don't know, like we are, I guess, like restating my purpose. This is not my purpose. This is my, like, I guess the reason I do these things is so that I can do like what I did today for 1 hour without audio, like to just like yap, be reading a book, whatever. But this is the labor that I have to do to have the audience to yap to and to like get things started. Like, it's not just fun being a creator. Like, being a streamer, yes, it is. You just press publish, you're done. You don't have to do this shit. Nobody's doing this shit, by the way, only me. But other people have editors or they edit themselves, you know, with hand. So it's not that different. I think if I made it render, how do I make it render the first 2 minutes? Should I get started with that? I don't know, I feel like if I make this editor do any more than it's already doing, like, does not feel so good, you know? And like rendering a video, it's so heavy. Like when I'm just viewing it in a DaVinci timeline, it doesn't have to get rendered. It's just cuts that I'm watching together. Now it's finding micro poses around my okay, so that's nice. The problem is SRT chunks whole phrases together. Then I should just like have less. Okay, let's look. Like transcription. You see, the SRT looks like what? We actually cannot see, but you see that the transcript is punctuated like this big. But no, I'm gonna click create export subtitles. Maximum 42 characters per line. Lines single. Gap between subtitles 0 frames. So I guess I should have like 25 characters per line. Would that help? Maybe. But this is not the real source file, so this is not actually, we cannot do this right now. SRT chunks whole phrases together. Yeah, well, it shouldn't. You see how much it's working? Maybe I should do it right now. Let's go into my YouTube 40-hour timeline. This is it. And we are going to the audio transcription. See, it's already about to freeze. Okay, no, it's good. We're all good. Okay, and export subtitles. But first I will ask Claude what is the ideal distance for the SRT before we do the job. Hey Claude, I'm about to export SRT subtitles so that my editor knows which word is exactly at which placement. And I don't want multiple words chunked in, I kind of want one word, but the only thing that I see that I can set here is maximum characters. Like, what should it be?
For one word per caption, set the max characters really low, like 1. Most tools won't split a single word, so they'll just drop one word per subtitle, even if it's longer than your limit. If that acts weird, try around 15, which fits the longest single words, but still can't squeeze 2 in. Want me to double check how your specific tool handles it?
Let's just do one. Export subtitles. SRT max length word is 1, hyper detailed. Save. Okay. This is hyper detailed if it helps. I'll have to charge soon. It didn't react to the hyper detailed thing. I think it's useful. I asked it so many times, do you want the hyper detailed SRT? And it was like, no, no, I'm all good. I don't believe it, right? It got like completely confused. I think that happens because we are so full within the context window. This is the context window marker. 25% remaining until compaction. Literally, it was picking up stuff from another stream. No, I already had 7 followers at the time, but I didn't really talk about it yet. I think we'll have to let's just flag it and move on. Whatever. I don't really have the energy to restart it and I want to ship. When is going to be the day when we just say do the edit, it does the edit and we post? It could even guess the title by itself, by the way. It kind of does. I just need to like confirm, give it my the thumbnail. I'm still needed for the thumbnail. It needs that human touch. This thing with the 7 followers, was this a one-off, or was our research biased by ground truth transcript from other streams? Just answer shortly. Because if the research was biased, we are picking a bad title, and if we don't have a title, we don't have anything. Why are we even posting? Like for bigger channels who have trust, that you just click on the person, but for like somebody you haven't seen yet, a new person, like our videos kind of have to stand on their own. Wait, it's saying one-off, not systemic. Okay. But I did have 7 followers at the time, so I can just say that, right? It's fine. But why would the title carry over? If the title carried over, was our title research not influenced? I mean, we did enough going around, right? We went around the title, we have checked, okay? We did. And I guess we will, with similar videos, kind of keep landing on the same titles. Okay, just build a thing. Let's just do it, whatever. Okay, it's building it. Maybe we're shipping. We still need like a thumbnail, but that should be quick. We're making it ChatGPT. I'm gonna go get my charger. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna text my friend because I kind of made him feel bad, but like I have to take some accountability for planning to be 5 hours late to an event. No, I planned to be like 3 hours late and then it slipped into five. And sometimes people will not be there when you're multiple hours late on purpose, So I feel like he also was not communicating well, but like I texted our other friends, so I kind of knew where they were. uh, I'm just laughing at my own texts. I was just like okay, I was hurt, but it's. Okay, I'm just gonna cover the name. Mm. So I went like okay, I was hurt, but it's not just you because like I knew where you guys were from our other friend, and like when I planned to be 3 hours late to begin with, and then I sleep and make it 4 or 5 hours. Like sometimes I have to accept that people won't be there anymore. It's tough every time. Yeah, I think he felt really bad because I also I had a little cry to myself. So, anyways, here we are. Mm, Also, like sometimes I like make people feel bad or like expect so much of them and like give them these feelings of expectations, and then like they start like simping, like, and that's not the effect that I want to have on people. I don't want them to feel like they constantly are doing bad things, even when like I'm a part of it as well. Now I just cognitively dissociated because of the pain. I could not handle that like I had anything to do with my own misfortune. But now 5 hours later I'm like able to admit it to myself. And on that note, we shall look at our last edit that I hope is our last, that I hope every time. But this time for real. This time make it for real. The V4 should be like in the beginning of this, by the way, so that I know which one it is. Like in DaVinci, in the editor, I don't see shit. You see? Like new bin, first viewer, file, import timeline. This is what takes so long. This is the active work other than waiting for the AI. Okay, back to having a watch party. Nice, isn't that nice? Yeah, so now I streamed like 7 hours to myself, and now I'm streaming to like, I don't know, to one person. Yeah. I love that I
Let me check. Okay, one.
To like you. And bro, I'm having hi. There are people in my stream. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, this I don't know, it feels so different. It feels almost like talking to my friends. Yeah, now I'm going to reflect on this experience for history. Yeah, it feels completely different. So we have like a weird guy and we have like a normal person uh who is leaving normal comments. We have so like
This is going to be a good one. The intro was good. Could be tighter. I wanted a way to like differentiate. It almost lasts a minute. It lasts 45 seconds. Like how do you do that into the beginning? I want the stable dystopia logo on it. Where is my logo? Mm. Maybe movies in downloads. It's not. Here it is. Stable dystopia. Word mark. Light. Badge. These are all badges. Was this the earliest one? Yeah, this is it. We're going to pull this into the media pool and put that in for 2 seconds. And then our intro is done. But I have a lot of trust in this cat to be doing this.
we have so like some context, like this is the first time I have somebody in my chat. We have so like some context, like this is the first time I have somebody in my chat. So like how does this go? Feels completely different. So we have like a weird guy and we have like a normal person uh who is leaving normal comments. We have so like some context, like this is the first time I have somebody in my chat. So like how does this go? Like tell me. It was a minute ago. So I was yeah. So I'm unpacking like a bunch of podcast stuff, like becoming an influencer. That's what I'm doing. And I'm drinking water. Yeah, so I'm thinking I have to like level up the audio to make it the kind of content, that I can make other content over. So that like I have the live stream and then I make long form YouTube and then I make short form YouTube from it. And like since I'm a lot like just in my room, like if you have good audio, if you're in one place, you like need to have good audio. So like the theory is, yeah, that it's kind of just gonna raise the quality enough just by having good audio that it's like content that gets watched in this oversaturated like situation. If I want to be like a pro streamer, I guess like yeah, I don't know. I feel like streamers have just like a different relationship with their audience and like also to each other. Like YouTubers are kind of like lonely and in their room and doing the same thing, but they are like not sharing the moment with the audience. And it's also like more value providing. And streaming is more like chilling together. And I'm trying to like get to that level, like where I'm from. I'm nice. I was like looking at. I haven't seen Rwanda. Rwanda, where is that? I'm gonna Google it.
called Ankh. Um, hmm. I don't want like the age thing to be mentioned. Mm. Mm. What are we to do now? Mm. But it was a pretty good cut. Like, I think it's going to be ready to ship. These are big cuts too, like, not a lot of space. It's not really. Mhm. I feel like it could give it some breathing room, like, it could cut out silences. I feel. We'll do silence cutting next time. Mm. Still working. Mm. Yeah, if I start instructing it to start cutting out silences, who knows what we will get. But it should do that if it's like already a good editor. And like AI editors do that. So that's like a normal thing to ask for. Um, bro, like, let's get it. Mm, these are to cover up like the Restream logo, but like I just don't care anymore. Reveal in Finder. Okay, V5. Here we go. Downloads. But this will be it. I'm posting it. I don't care anymore. Um, new bin V5. Mm. Why didn't it go in there? Oh yeah, we have to import. Ugh. File, import, timeline. Ah, 30. If I had 16 GB RAM, I would not spend my time like this. V5. Yeah, so now I streamed like 7 hours to myself, and now I'm streaming to like, I don't know, to one person. Yeah, to like you. And bro, I'm having. Hi. There are people in my stream. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, this, I don't know, it feels so different. It feels almost like talking to my friends. Yeah, now I'm going to reflect on this experience for history.
Much better cut, like no okays.
Yeah, it feels completely different. So we have like a weird guy, and we have like a normal person uh, who is leaving normal comments. We have, so like,
It cut off the we have range. You cut off the we have and it's missing range. What's wrong? I thought the SRTs should the SRTs hyper detailed in combo with silence detection that this wouldn't happen. Also, you should put the V number before the file name so I can ID it quickly. Bro, it's not the last one. I can't believe it. It worked before. I guess it's not. I have to rebuild this like thing from scratch, I think. That's what I'm looking at doing soon. Not yet. We'll suffer through it. But yeah, if I'm doing this every day and if I think I can get a better tool that actually spits it out better, after yesterday I just thought it would not be. So, how can it be that sometimes you get like the perfect thing and sometimes like a whole word is cut off and it still keeps making these mistakes? I don't know, I just feel like something is wrong with the repo, like it's got too much state variables or stuff like that. That happens. Then apps like vibe coded apps sometimes start behaving in a weird way. So, yeah, it's going to explain honestly. Okay, it's literally guessing from the silences. No, but I gave you the hyper detailed SRT. That should be one word per word, right? Bro, it doesn't understand what I'm saying. Let's look into the. We cannot look into the SRT ourselves, but um, I can't look into this SRT. You're saying it's not on the single word level? started compacting. Bro, it's over for us. I'm gonna start a new combo. Is this assertee on the single word level? What model are we on? Let's check. Switch model Opus. Model. It's on Sonnet. That's why we've had these terrible results, because we are on Sonnet. I don't know how we got there. Like, this should have been Opus, bro. It's saying prompt is too long. I think it did not take our SRT. What I have to do, I have to put the SRT like inside here somewhere. YouTube silence maps. Okay, what do we do? Let's rename it to hyper detailed. It just did not receive our data. That happens. Wait, it's saying it's so big. It's so big it can like freeze it. Well, it's word per word. Start a new chat. This is the most detailed SRT. It might be too much data, but it's only timestamps for words. What do you think as input for the editor? We are not editing here, just asking. And don't read it all. Just a teaser. Okay, I'm just gonna tell the other editor after compaction, although it does know. So this is the hyper detailed SRT. Be careful. Wait, let's change the model to Opus. That's why it took us so long, because we were not on the correct, not on a smart model. I don't know why it's kind of changing this stuff. Be careful not to read it. It's too much, but segment it to the streams we are dealing with, and it might help, right? It's per word second breakdown. Similar errors to the other SRT file, likely. Just so you have a better idea of where single words might be, so you don't cut the last word out and stuff of a clip. And also this is like for all 40 live streams that I have on YouTube, so that's why it's such a heavy file. I don't think I could be doing this if I wasn't like live streaming. If 4 people were not watching me do it, I don't think I would do it. Like if 1 watched me, I would do it. But like if 0 watched me, then no. I mean, yes, if I was live streaming, if I had the hope or potentiality of somebody watching it, like this is just not the kind of stuff I'm able to. Yeah, it's almost like cleaning your room and somebody's watching you clean your room, so then like you cannot just stop, you know? But we may have to stop this actually if this one also does not, if the next edit is not good, because it's 2:30 and that's about it. Mm. Prompt too long. I'm gonna ask the other conversation to chunk it. The one that read it. When I input this file, I'm getting response that prompt is too long. What can I do? Here you didn't say that. Of course, we could also be explicit on the boundaries. Or something, because I don't want to have like a different file or handoff and stuff like that. I'm getting kind of tired. Bro, and we've almost used our AI limit. It resets in 1 hour. It's because of this SRT file, I think. Did it give us the file reference? Then give those instructions. I'll copy it into my other convo. You don't know this much about it. Keep it as short as you can. Point is that it doesn't pollute context over the single video deets we need from it. Okay, going back to original. Show less. We're just referencing it. Okay, compacting is gonna take a minute. Is this a failure? Are we shipping a failure? Well, just because I mean it's still today. I with the 30-day thing, like days kind of flow into each other. Thank you, Plebs Research. Did it do the artifact? Yeah. Oh, it says I was right and it's one video, not two. What model is this? Opus. Okay, good. Let's check the artifact. My AI editing angle has no home of its own at its size, but the lane it belongs to rewards videos that carry several threads under one promise. Why doesn't it tell me what my audience is, right? Instead of what it is not. Creators counting their own uploads and views. 80x outlier is the ceiling. Nobody watches. 30x. Guys, we have so much potential material then. Editing process 10x. Mostly how I earn money editing. AI tools all faceless text to video. I think this can mean, like a lot of YouTube is just copy, 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 but I think this can mean that I can be the first one here and here in the creator niche. The board. These are not related to like my title idea, and I guess that's why you do the title research first, because it's not a very viable video, right? So what we should do is actually go through the transcript and check what the viable videos are from all over the transcript. I still don't know what to call this video. Mm. Oh. Here we go. 93% of my limit. Still, prompt is too long. Compacted chat. 9k tokens freed. But this cannot be too long, right? Don't pollute your context window with this. It's huge. Be very careful. It's compacting again? I don't know what to do. It's not taking in my data. Mm, whatever. Did you make? Wait, did it make an edit? I think it did. Wait, what? It was that a word is cut off?
We have like a normal person uh, who is leaving normal comments. We have,
You see, it's 1 second too long.
so like some context, like
I will literally just pull it a little bit to the side.
normal comments. We have arranged some context, like
It's fixed. Was that the only one?
We're
going on.
This is the first time I have some Google in my chat. So like, how does this go? Like, tell me something about yourself. KR8, KR8. I'm a little nervous. But there are people. I don't know. I've been streaming for 8 hours and nobody showed up, so I just like kind of got used to that. Yeah. So I'm unpacking like a bunch of podcast stuff, like becoming an influencer. That's what I'm doing. And I'm drinking water. Yeah. So I'm thinking I have to like level up the audio to make it the kind of content that I can make other content over. So that like I have the live stream. For streaming, it's more like chilling together, and I'm trying to like get to that level. Like where I'm from, I'm nice. I was like looking at. I haven't.
We're just gonna cut that. It's not a good edit, this one. It's not subtle.
Like sharing the moment with the audience, and it's also like more value providing. And streaming, it's more like chilling. Nice. I'm also like looking at. I haven't seen Rhonda.
Wait,
It's more like chilling together, and I'm trying to like get to that. Chilling together.
Marker. What? I'm just gonna cut it. There we go. Oh, I'm making edits by hand. This is what this has gotten to.
Nice. I'm also like looking at. I haven't seen Rhonda. Rhonda, where is that? I'm gonna Google it. Rhonda. Yeah, really. Okay, you are. Streamerified naming. Yeah, now I have.
It's important where he's from. No offense, but like, right? People viewers of this YouTube video don't care.
Nice. I'm also like looking at, I haven't seen Rwanda. Rwanda, where is that? I'm gonna Google it. It's in East Africa. Looks really pretty. Nice. Also, like, I also have a name
We deleted that.
that where it's KR8. Like, it's streamer thing, having a number in it. Like, I was like, ooh, one, so it's like the number one. Yeah, it's like streamerified naming. Yeah, now I have proper headphone placement. Okay. How old are you, Craig? I think like streaming audiences have kind of a wide range. I think like I hear that it's a lot of young people, and also, but when I look at statistics, I also saw that like there is a large audience like in their 30s and like even 40s watching streams. So yeah, I think it's like a wide range. Yeah, setting up headphones and the audio it will take, especially like with my cables. I'm just like I'm getting rounded up by all the cable situation. Yeah. So now I'm going to open this. This is something I got for the podcast. This is like an audio interface.
It's so weird how different I was. Like, I was so proper-ish. Now I'm just like a slug, kind of.
Do you know about like audio interfaces? Have you been down that road? Do you yet, Craig? Oh, you're 22. Yeah, I feel old. I'm what's called unk in the streamer world. But 22, that's like a good age to be a streamer. Also, like one has to start, not that they have to start young, but it's also good for like connecting with an audience who is young and get to know you. And like being 27 and starting like this journey now on the internet, what I feel is that I wish that I have like had spent more time with my audience, even though I don't have one yet. Like what I wish that like I could share the experience of like growing up and changing. And I feel like there was a lot of content wasted there, you know? And yes, people just connect to you differently and to their own age differently when you are young. So like if you are putting out them yourself and streaming like 18 to like 23, it's you're connecting with other people who are the same age.
I don't like it.
It's just like a deeper bond. Your first stream start having kids, they are not going to bond the same way with a streamer. Your first stream was terrible too. Okay. Now we are together in this club. You, me, and Ludwig. Our first stream was terrible. We are in the club. Yeah. So Opus Clips really works. And okay. So right. Statistics. I also saw somebody about like audio interfaces. Have you been down that road yet, Craig? Oh, you're 22. Your first stream was terrible too. Okay. Now we are together in this club. You, me, and Ludwig. Our first stream was terrible. We are in the club. Just like yeah. So Opus Clips really works. And okay, so YouTube will save my VODs. It will save my live streams historically. And then after 24 hours, when YouTube processes live stream and it's properly up, like I can just put the live stream link into Opus.
Let's keep it.
I wish that I use clips. And so like I had kind of 0 viewers on my long form and my stream, but my
Let's look at the card.
Because with Opus Clips I felt like it's kind of just when Opus Clips made my like so like I had kind of 0 viewers on my long form and my stream, but my shorts have gotten views. That's like what's your experience? Because with Opus Clips I felt like it's kind of just when Opus Clips made my like so like I had kind of 0 viewers on my long form and my stream, but my shorts have gotten views. So that was like before Kick, my like only way for discoverability. We have 3 views now. Opus Clips I felt like it's kind of just when Opus Clips made my like
It literally, what did it cut? I want to know. I hate going in with my hand and like correcting stuff, but that was a really bad error.
Horizontal clip into a vertical clip, it already lost a lot of quality just because like with bad audio and with like bad everything, when you like clip into the middle, I don't know, the quality just like hit me worse in short than like I was just like, oh. Just because like with bad audio and with like bad everything when you like clip into the middle
Maybe I just have it shorter. I don't know. Ugh.
of your streams. Like, what's your experience?
Okay, I'll be back. 2 minutes.
Because with Opus Clips, I felt like it's kind of just when Opus Clips made my like so like I had kind of zero viewers on my long form and my stream, but my shorts have gotten views. So that was like before Kick, my like only way for this horizontal clip into a vertical clip, it already lost a lot of quality just because just
We can stop on quality.
because clip it already lost a lot of quality.
Mm, okay.
So like I had kind of zero viewers on my long form and my stream, but my shorts have gotten views. So that was like before Kick, my like only way for discoverability. We have 3 viewers now. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
I used to click myself on Twitch. It
now I have 2 viewers. 1 month later, snapshot.
was fun, but since
Hashtag YouTube changed my life.
my stream sucked, they never got views on TikTok or IG. Oh,
Mine don't suck, and they also don't get views. Although, like my best short form got like 3K on IG.
I don't know. I don't think it's because they suck. Because like let's look at the short form landscape. Like what kind of short form content doesn't suck?
Very true, very true. Good stuff here in the back. Nobody will fucking watch my video until the end, so it's wasted on there.
You know? Yeah, and getting like views like on Instagram. Like I'm kind of in the 200 view jam, and there were like a few shorts that I worked on like for an hour or two, so they were good. And like I've had a live like when I was solo live streaming without an audience, it felt closer to recording. Only difference was that I'm not on the mic. Yes, I'm on the mic. Okay, I'm on the interface. But this would be a question for me, like as a streamer to solve, to like somehow have I don't know how Kick works, but I guess like I should keep the communications on Kick or like centralize them somehow. I like haven't even been to my Kick account.
But also, what I should be doing, if I'm watching these edits back, I might as well pimp up the audio, you know? Dialogue leveler, optimize moderate levels.
Like I made it 2 minutes before this stream. But like I guess that's before like I was streaming 7 hours to myself on Twitch, and then I started streaming on Kick, and I had like 2 3 people straight away. So I would really recommend it to small streamers because you get the streamer now I stop screen sharing. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm going to like get a facial. Okay, thanks, Crate, for like being my first viewer, first chatter. Can send it via chat. Yeah, I think that's something that happens like for like sending links and stuff into chat is maybe like disabled because people do like self promo the big streamers chat. Yeah. Mm, I'm gonna check if I have Discord. I don't think I have one with as a creator yet. Yeah, not yet. Then I don't know. I feel a little awkward now. But yeah, bye.
Is that re- How did this stay in? I'm sorry, you don't even see this. I don't know what you see. I'm getting lazy here.
Mm. Yeah, I will think about like how to end the stream as well, like how to say bye.
There was something weird here.
Suck. Am I?
I just have to check the screen share. Is it all good? Nothing doxed? Mhm.
Uh,
And then like I don't care about the rest. We are posting it. I don't care. Okay. Where were we at?
then I don't know. I feel a little. Your your first stream was terrible too. Okay. Your first stream was terrible too. Okay. Uh, okay. Now we are horizontal
Wait, what
clip
is the
into a vertical.
focus clip thing? We want to delete it. Or we will just set this to be the outro page and that was it and we are rendering it. Yeah, I think this is ready to be rendered. Do we have a title though? I don't think so. Uh, what was the title of the last video version you made? What the fuck? Now I don't have a good title for it. I feel like this should be the cold open and it should be like shorter, you know? It's too long. Why can't the editor just get it? Why? Why are we going through this? You know what? It's SRT's fault. Mac Whisper maybe could give us the word per word thing. I can't even ask Claude anymore. I'm asking ChatGPT. That's my level of desperation. When I have these good sayings, like I shall be in full frame. Okay, do we still post it though? That's the question, right? We are at day 3. We should just post the bad edit, right? Well, let's ask about Mac Whisper first. Um,
Hey there. It's kind of a late night, huh?
wow, all personal with your new settings.
Yeah,
And
I try. So, what's keeping you up? Something on your mind?
yeah, like SRT stuff. I have an AI editor. I have an AI editor. I wanna give it SR. This could be good for like an interactive AI video that we plan because now we can start planning videos that we can shoot long form. Sorry, this is not for you, ChatGPT. For you, the question is: I am exporting SRT from a random place, one word per timestamp, and it's too much data for my AI editor. I wonder if I changed my transcription to Mac Whisper, whether it could give me a file that has kind of word per word time data that is precise and like is not so much like data that it kills my AI editor's context window.
Let me check that. Yeah, so Map Whisper can export more precise timestamp formats, like word level or JSON. But word level is more, not less. So that might choke your editor even more. I'd actually suggest keeping segment level timestamps and just the text, because that's usually plenty for cutting video and it keeps the data lean. If you really need word timing, maybe batch it. Only pull word level timestamps for the specific clips you plan to cut. And now I'm wondering, is your editor actually reading a JSON structure or just the plain text?
Well, I gave it the SRT file.
Okay, let me check something. Yeah, so if the SRT works, the bottleneck is probably token overhead. SRT is kind of bloated. Plain transcript with timestamps or a slim JSON export is way more efficient. What AI editor are you using? Like Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini?
Yes, Claude, don't be jealous.
Real problem. Claude's context window can be generous, but SRT.
Such a weird laugh. Crazy. We are going to be flirting with ChatGPT for content! That's crazy. And it's gonna get views finally because my AI editors are not getting views and my unboxing videos for the last 3 days. So what now? What now is the question. We could transfer the SRT file to like more precise timestamps. Should I just cut the intro by hand? I went down to 2 viewers, which is probably one person. Um, but like, okay, I guess I'm gonna hand cut the intro. Hand editing. See, it's like 40 seconds. That's really long.
Yeah, so now I streamed like 7 hours to myself, and now I'm streaming to like, I don't know, to one person. Yeah, to like you. And bro, I'm having hi. There are people in my stream. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, this, I don't know, it feels so different. It feels almost like talking to my friends. Yeah, now I'm going to reflect on this experience for history. Yeah, it feels completely different. So we have like a weird guy and we have like a normal person uh, who is leaving normal comments. We have arranged some context. Like this is the first time.
Okay, it's decent. It will do. Hey, that boy met again. Like, yeah, it's just us until the bitter end. Oh, well, sorry, like, I don't mean it to be like weird, but like, I don't know. I'm sorry for making boring content at this point. Um, okay, but this can be shipped as is. I'm shipping it. That's it. Day free long form is going out. No, not in the inspector. Wait, okay. Color correction. We fix the audio up. We'll fix the. Okay, so the way that color correction works is that you pull up, desktop fades shit out a little bit. So contrast, you just pull it up. It's here. Just pull it up to like 1.08, somewhere near 1.1. It looks a lot better, but you don't want to do too much. And then saturation, you also wait, shit, oh my god, the way I did this literally wrong. I have to put a new I have to put an adjustment layer on top to like make it apply to everything. Can't I just like do it like this? Command like that. I hope I can, like, I don't want to do it one by one. Contrast 1.1. Let's just check if it caught all of them. Saturation 55. Okay, now I'm going over to this one to check what's up there. Did it pick it up? No, it did not. Bro, that's not good. I've literally done this to like my previous 2 videos, so it's wrong everywhere. But that's what happens sometimes. It's not a fusion, it's a where you go. Okay, so I go up here into, wait. Yeah, I cannot show it, it's too high up. I go into the magic wand thing, I press on search, I search for adjustment layer, adjustment clip. And now it's one layer, but I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to put it here on top. Now the editor does not let me grab things. We have gotten to that part of the night. I'm just surprised that I was able to click until now. Like, I don't even know, like, ever since I refreshed, why does one ever refresh there? Okay. Literally, it will not pick it up. What am I supposed to fucking do? Can I downgrade back to like whatever version of DaVinci I had before? Because it just gets more and more bugs. I can literally not do this adjustment. Ugh. I guess restart it, file, edit, trim, timeline, view. Can I just do a refresh? Okay. Okay, we are where we left off. Adjustment clip clicked. Let's put it one, yes, it's one above. Going to the bitter end. Okay, we don't even care how long it is because it's not important actually for the final results. Okay, everything's good. Adjustment clip. We're going into the color thing. Coloring wheels, changing the contrast. Up to 1.1. Saturation to 55. It's going to be pretty heavy on that one clip that gets double of it, but that's just one clip, so it's fine. And we are ready to render! Oh my god, we shipped another video. Okay, I'm gonna call it first viewer. YouTube edit. That's it? That's it. I'm clicking on like exporting it in YouTube style. YouTube, it can be 720p actually. And we are normalizing the audio. And that's it. Add to render queue. Yeah, we are rendering the video. We've gotten so far. I cannot really, literally like barely believe that I'm posting one long form a day, actually, for 3 days in a row. Plus minus 20 minutes to 3 hours, like, we're getting there. Like, I stopped caring so much. Like, I could have made small edits on this. It wouldn't have made it much better. Now it has like some breathing space, you know? So, I think in a fresh context window with Opus, we might be getting closer to the one shot. We will try to get word level timestamps from somewhere. In a, you know, SRT is made for subtitles. It really is made for subtitles. And all that extra fluff is really crowding out the space in my editor because it should not choke on just a few pages of data the way that it choked on this. Let's check it. Okay. Now, I guess, is literally it starts behaving so weird. Like my viewing numbers go to 0 and then back to 2 and then they disappear. Like that's what it does when when it's rendering, because rendering is so heavy on the laptop that like OBS can barely keep up. I don't know if I have energy to like think about the title now. I think what would be healthy is for me to take a break, and then that's what I have to do, right? Um, yeah, this rendering is going to take a while. I can't really look up. Right now I can't look up like the artifacts and like think about the titles because there is no like energy left in this laptop, and I don't know if I have me to like finish the 5 minutes, but like I do have to do an outro just on what I've learned and like saying goodbye. But I don't know, I feel like the connection might be pretty bad right now. Oh, usually rendering does not take this long. A 720p video, and we are having such a. You know, the other thing is I've never really rendered 10-minute videos in my life before this. So, how, what's my point of comparison, right? Yeah, I have to not sit here and watch it. It's kind of like watching pasta cook and watching grass dry. Like it's one thing to sit there when I am waiting. Bro, literally the mic, I did not take it back up. That's not good. But it's not much farther from me there, actually. Like, I don't know. Because I take it off when I go to the bathroom, like, because like sometimes people forget to take it off. That's another thing. Yeah. Oh. Mm. I'm gonna just think. You know, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna like just talk. Or, I don't have to do that, but I feel like sometimes I remember of like all the gifts that I have, and part of them are like qualities of mine, and mostly that. Like I got quite lucky that I have a lot, but I never really dared to go for it. I don't have the go-getter in me that I was not given. So it's so now I'm kind of making up for lost time. Is it done? It's done. It took it 6 minutes. That's a long fucking time. Okay, what we're going to do? Let's start uploading to YouTube. Like, at least let's get that done. Then we title later. My laptop is so warm from all this work, from all this labor. Mm. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Wait, I blocked YouTube. I literally have to unblock it just to upload. Like, I feel like I shouldn't block it on my laptop, only on my phone. because that's where it's dangerous. On MacBook, you're probably better off doing all your addictive like apps on the laptop because they don't have the constant companion model that it's always in your hand. Okay, we're there. Is this literally another video like mine? 3 months on YouTube, the honest truth. She figured out about the pocket. Oh no, we have too much in common. Okay. Create. We are about to create, bro. We are. Select files. You first upload your file. First viewer, YouTube edit. Here we go. And then I'm going to go back to the Visual Studio Code and think about thumbnails, think about last 2 streams today. This was the pod mic. In thing, as long as you have like an approximately 24-hour break. But well, goodbye to the people. And I'm going to stop this stream when I find the button. That might be a while. Wait, is it better? I think it got fixed. But anyways, okay. Too many errors. I don't even see the stop stream button. I think I would just quit OBS like the way it has treated me. Okay, we are here. It's good. Okay. Goodbye to the people. I'll close my camera and then I will like eventually go away at some point.